Alrighty, chat. Happy Monday. I hope you're ready for shenanigans. Happy week of the holidays as well. Ugh. I hope y'all are prepared and have all your holiday shopping done. I still gotta wrap all my presents. Thankfully, we're having a late Christmas this weekend. So I've still got time to get everything all wrapped. Hydrate to kick things off. Thank you, thank you. And the posture check. Ugh. I know, it's a not real VTuber today. Oh, and she froze. Oh, nope, there we go. It's fine.
Go. Do a crime.
Oh, and I'm already under attack by cats. Hello, sweet baby. Hope you all had a good weekend. I had a pretty nice weekend, all things considered, I think. Other than accidentally almost destroying some of my mom's Christmas presents. But it's fine. I didn't definitely spill more water in my room. No, why would I do that? I made sure that would never happen again, right, chat? Well, I've been using a PNG since I started streaming. Hey, no shame here. No shame here. We love PNG tubers. We love VTubers of all sorts and shapes and whatnots. I know, it was a cup with a lid and everything. The cup, it fucking slow motion, it fell, it tipped over, it landed on the straw, and the lid just busted off. I was so upset. Hi, kitty. You can't go up that way. That's my leg. Ooh, don't grab my skirt. Hi, don't do that. Pandora, why are you being the problem one all of a sudden? Hi, sweetie. What? Silly baby. Okay. Anyways, chat. We've got Hollow Knight. Do I need treats? Why are you trying to climb my foot? You can't get in my lap, baby. I'm wearing a tulle skirt today. You could try to maybe... I don't know if she'd come hang out with you because you've got the kitty. Ugh. Oh god, all of my stuff. Like... all of my stuff's like falling over. Ah! Anyways, chat, Hollow Knight. I haven't played this in forever. Ooh boy, have I missed it. And just a little 'tis the season, I put on the Christmas Knight skin! I thought this would be perfect to feel the vibes. I haven't played on the new controller yet either, so I don't know how this is gonna go, chat. Sounds like you need a bottle with a screw-on lid. It did screw on! It just popped off anyways! I didn't know what to do. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, we've got the most basic of randomizer settings this time around, chat, because I need to practice. It's been a long time since I've done randomizers, and I got invited to possibly maybe do things. So, if I want those, I gotta practice. So, I put on, like, some of the most bare-bones settings, nothing too crazy this time around. Mom's trying to bribe the cat. First things first... Georock. Regular Georock. That's fine. Georock can stay Georock. Ooh, stars. Not a good bottle/cup. It was one of the fucking Starbucks ones, but it just, like, when it hit the ground and bounced off the straw, it just popped apart. I was like, you've gotta be kidding me. It's fine. I've got a different type of screw-on lid this time around, so I'm hoping. Hopefully the randomizer took. It should have. We'll find out when I get to not a Georock. I gotta get back in the swing of things. And practice with this new controller as well. Although I could always use the Hollow Knight controller that my brother made for me. That is an option. Oh, I forgot there's a spike there. God, chat, I'm so out of practice. Oh, but how are we all doing, tonight, chat? Are we ready for the holiday season? I don't need lifeblood right now. I don't think it drops anything else. We're just gonna stack up on Geo because we don't know how much we're gonna need. Alright, yes, this button to focus. Thank you, game. Okay, and then we need to check down here. Because we need to see what is at the charm location here. Fucking lifeblood, god damn it. Choni's blessing is not helpful. Ow! Thursday Phasma, I'll carry it in victory against Ghost. That's the plan. I know we don't normally stream on Thursdays, chat, but with Christmas being on Wednesday, and then I've got my... As long as nothing happens, I've got my big doctor's appointment that I've been waiting months for on Friday, finally, so... I'll stream Thursday to make up for the... Ow, wonkiness. I both was and wasn't prepared for those spikes. But yeah, Thursday we'll do the Primus event. I don't know why I'm reading this. Tetra! You guys been practicing? I know, you guys have been playing so much. So Thursday, so Tuesday's gonna be Destiny, the Last of the Dawning event. We'll do Phasmo on at least most of Thursday. We might have to split it between, Phasmo and the... Okay, maybe it's 4 notches, not... I have only 3, that's so rude. I can use words. Phasmo and the Marvel Rivals event. Trampass is in here. Pale Ore. That's it. Trampass might end up being worth it. I'm gonna save the Geo for now, though. We don't super need Trampass. Oh, I should see if Gigi tells me what she... Let me go back up. Oh no, do I need a key to open that? Oh my god, it's been so long. Yeah, I need a key to open this. Okay. It's all gonna slowly start coming back to me. Okay. Mars with the stream streak. Let's go. 85. So many streams. Okay, let's see what Grubfather is gonna have so we know what we're working with Grubs. Lifeblood Core, Hollowness Seal, Dirtmouth Stag, Arcane Egg, Vessel Fragment, Balder Shell, Rancid Egg. These are awful! Oh my god. What is this rando? It's all awful. Grub's free at least. Yeah, these are... We're not off to a great set of items so far for early on. Georock still. Did I... Or if I didn't randomize Grubs on accident. Ow. Fuck. Woo, hello. Run away! We got the grub, it's fine. Okay, this just goes... I don't think we can do anything in here yet. Especially because I didn't randomize, soul pickups either. Yeah, so it's still like that. Okay. Like I said, it's the most bare bones randomization settings. We just never look at Mila down there. Mila never becomes infected. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Sadness avoided. I can't go this way yet. Oh, how you doing, Nightshade? I'm... perish. I'm taking so much damage, it's not even funny. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we could go fight... I really don't want to fight the asshole early. Let's not do that. Instead, we will go down and back and check the normal route. Cornifer, my guy, you never let me down. Oh, is it actually just a map? Are you not randomized? Oh. Oh. I guess it's fine. I mostly know where I am, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. I should check over here, since we're over here. There should at least be... Oh. Should at least be something over here. It's a grub! I'm starting to think I didn't randomize the grubs. So far, I think all grub locations have been standardly grubby. It's fine. You're doing great, Cornifer. I'm so used to the Georocks being randomized that I get more early on than this. I haven't had such a slow randomizer in forever. And immediately a cat on my desk. Hi, baby. Joke's on you. My hands are in my lap with a controller today. We do have bench warping on, so as I sit on benches, we'll be able to get around the map easier. Oh, fine. Nope, super out of practice. Cannot see these things spitting at me past the kitty. Oh, and you're blocking even more. Okay, she's starting to leave, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna have something up there, so I should try to lure... Ow. Damn. Well, that went well. Grab ourselves as much geo as we can. Okay. I think in here is also just Georocks. Yeah, up top too, I think is also just a Georock, so that's fine. Yeah, Georocks. Okay. We are going to take the down path here instead of going up. You're gonna come down over here. We're going to do Gruzmother and check Salubra and save Salai. Hello, Gruzmother. Ow. Ow again. Yay. I don't have any fireballs, so I get to kill the tiny ones slowly. Hooray! Okay. I can't actually get up to Salubra at the moment. I don't have dash or claw. Okay, we're freeing Sly. What is up, my lad? Become free. Okay. I don't think there's anything in Menderbug's hut. It just exists. It's this lovely little journal. Makes us feel better about ourselves. Actually, makes us feel bad whenever we break his stuff, but you know. It's fine. I fell down. Oh, if I had grabbed... Oh, Tram Pass might be in Logic because Tram is right here. Oh, that's gonna suck if Tram Pass is in Logic. Okay. Let's hold on here, chat. Yeah, that might be why we have such early access to Tram Pass, is that Logic wants us to leave here immediately. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's fine. We'll head up and get the grub that's up here. Pandora wants out of my room. Hold on. Ah! Hold on, cat! I'm coming. Okay. Okay, Kitty is free from the room. Opening the window because it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Ooh, doo 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 dee doo. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, some lovely pogoing. Here we go. Yay, a lad is free. Okay, yeah, grubs are definitely not randomized. They're all in their regular locations. Next time we do a randomizer, I'll definitely want to make sure grubs and stuff are randomized because there's just no way they won't be in bigger events. It's pretty standard for grubs to get randomized. Okay, I don't think I want to go this way. Yeah. Okay. Back to the left slightly, and then we will head up towards False Night. That will be the easiest place to start checking for things next. Ooh, hello. That was weird. Okay. Really threaded that needle, didn't I? Okay, we'll grab this grub here. Ow. Okay, I don't know if... Oh, stations are also randomized. Okay. Sprint Master? Why? This is awful. I'm gonna get it anyways. I can ring this, but it won't do me any good. I'll have to bench warp back here because I won't actually be able to get out of this. But I want to check what's up here. Cyclone, what? Why is it cyclone slashes in here? Alright. Yeah, okay. Huh? Yep. Great talk here. Let's warp back. Fucking cyclone slash, that helps nobody ever. Okay. We're gonna open that for later. I can't do anything with it yet anyways. I'm going to have to kill False Knight instead of doing the skip because I need to see what he actually has, as well as to get the reward from the treasure chest as well. Oh, we might have to bench warp out of Ancient Mound later, because I'm not gonna have a way to get... I don't remember if I have to do that twice, or if he's just gonna do... Oh, nope, I did have to do it again. Okay. Okay. That should be the last one, though. Wow. Alright, what do I got? Spore Shroom. Okay, Spore Shroom is fine. But King's Idol. What the fuck is this logic? It's definitely gonna have me getting tram pass. I guess after this, we will go fight... Oh, hold on, I should open the gate here. After this, we'll go fight, Brooding Moloch. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, But yeah, logic definitely, since we don't have any movement items, is gonna want me to tram pass somewhere else. Oh. Hello, would you like to give me something nice, please? No, probably not. The Love Key! Okay. Early Love Key's a choice, for sure. Uh-huh. That's definitely a choice. I don't think there's any reason for me to come in here. I don't think there's any checks unless I can kill the boulder, which I super can't do right now. I'm supposed to just slash up to make him go over my head. Getting weirdly stuck, it's fine. God, my movement is so bad. See, I don't think there's anything actually, like, up here, because I can't get up to the Whispering Root. So yeah, it's just fucking a bunch of Geo and some lifeblood. Okay. Yeah, I can't fight you. Okay. Let's warp Dirtmouth. Let's check what Sly has. Atwash Geo City Crest, God Tuner, Honor's Journal, Crystal Heart. There's something nice. A Vessel Fragment. City Crest could be helpful. Let's take Crystal Heart. We're gonna need an amount of movement. I don't think I can afford Tram Pass though, so we're definitely gonna have to go kill Brooding Moloch.
Barbernarda.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Trying to remember all of the buttons now since it's been so long. Spore Shroom is 3, Sprint Master for 1. I guess at the point of not having any movement speed, extra sprints is great. Alright, time to go kill Brooding Moloch. This is gonna go perfectly fine. There will be no consequences to my actions. This is gonna go just fine. Fuck. Great start already. Yeah, just fine. Just fine. Come on. Really? There we go. Okay, we're in. Crisis averted. Shenanigans ceased. Certain doom awaits. Okay. Okay, let's go fight something that's gonna be horrendous to fight with no dash, no spells. This is not an issue. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Woo. Ow. Ah! Yeah, I was too far away. Okay, hello. Ow, fuck me. Shoot. It's fine! Fuck. Forgot how fucking long this fight takes when you're nail zero with no abilities. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Perish. We're fine. White fragment? What? Well, why do we have this? Oh, I didn't, oh. Ooh, I don't think I randomized White Palace. Oh, I actually have to go in there to get that, huh? I know I didn't randomize Path of Pain. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Okay. We need to farm a little bit of Geo because we have nowhere to go without Trampas at the moment. I knew better when I saw it that I should have prioritized it. So that's on me. Oh, well, we got some grubs. Let's go grab... I don't know if we can afford the first grub reward. Wahey. Oh, vessel fragment. And Balder Shell. Okay. Better than nothing. Gave us a little bit of geo for it, too. I left behind a few geo rocks in a couple places, too. Zoom! I forgot that Crystal Heart does any damage to enemies. Ooh, I can get to Salubra now, actually. I don't think Black Egg has a check outside of it. No, okay. I can use Crystal Dash to get to Salubra, though. Which is pretty huge. It's already up here, I think. Was I? I know I checked behind a big guy. Did I check behind this big guy? I did. I almost died from my choices. That's fine. Did not actually open this path, I don't think, on this side. Okay. Alright. We're down here. We're gonna make our way over to Salubra here. Can I stop that? Oh my god, I'm going to get myself hurt on accident here. Okay, this is a dark room right now. Yes. I'm just trying to make sure I've checked absolutely everywhere that I can. That way is to Tram. Geo Rock up top here. Hunter! You're a nerd! And thank you for the Crimbus gift earlier. That was very sweet of you. How you doing, dude? We're doing some Hollow Knight nanigans tonight. No, you're a nerd! Okay, from here, I should be able to just Crystal Dash across to Salubra, which is great. Look at that bench. We'll see if she has anything important. Okay, she's got 2 stags, city storerooms and resting grounds. But we have to get charms to get these. This one costs 2, so we could get it now. City storerooms or tram pass. I can afford this now. Go city storeroom stag. We're gonna bench warp back to the stag station. Bam! Take me places! Storerooms! Fragile.
Go. Do the crime.
Yippee! Fragile Strength is fine. It's not super helpful, though. But we do have a ton of checks we can do now. Wayward Compass for 4 charm notches? You gotta be kidding me. Are you? I need you to get out of here. There we go. A very healthy and not all addictive obsession with Stardew right now. Okay, I can't afford the lift yet either. I spent all of my money. Oh, I cannot get back up there. Okay. No. City storeroom. Okay. I'm broke as shit. I'm about to really regret coming to storerooms because so much movement in here requires claw or dash to get literally fucking anywhere. Owie! Oh. Okay. Okay, what is the Whispering Root? I can't check it, I don't have Dream Nail! Ah! Whack! I've made choices. I think they're horrible choices. There we go. My controller stopped registering for a second. I was like, what happened? I think this is locked on this side. Oh no. Oh no, not this one. Okay. Oh! Cornifer. All of my geo for a bench? Of course I will! Should I have checked what Cornifer was selling first? I think it's a map. It's fine. Rabbit, hello! I'm broke as shit. Oh, I don't think I can break it from this side, can I? I think that's only the other side break. Okay. Moving onward and downward. Fight me! Ow! Fucking rude. No! Ah! Okay. Oh, I don't... Soul Sanctum. Can I even do Soul Sanctum? This is about to really suck. I won't be able to fight Soul Master without dash, though. But I won't be able to... Never mind. I can't even get up high enough. It's fine. Embarrassing. Have a drippy heart from Hype Trains. Very nice, very nice. I don't think I can get up to... Fuck. Oh, you little shit. I need to use your body! Stop sucking! Okay, fine, you suck. Okay, that's the side I can't get out from. Okay. Sky, how's it doing, dude? How you been? Ow. I can't even go up here. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're slowly recouping our money. I don't think I have anything for Lem. Oh, I do! Hello! Yay!
Velmi Archer, Helma Delka.
Thank you, Lem! Open sesame. Okay, but I can't get up to that, so I'm not gonna waste the geo that I can't get to by going that way. Fuck. Owie! Asshole! Okay, Nailsmith is this way, but he doesn't actually have any checks. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, I can't even get up to Nailsmith anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeet. Okay, we made it up here. If we can do this climb okay without claws and dashes and stuff, then we've got to check at the top. Fuck, and I got scared. Nope. Alana Seal is great for selling to Lem. We love selling to Lem. We were just here. Lem, I found some garbage for you.
Kacheo, Helma Delka.
Cool. Alright, we're doing pretty good on money. I can certainly afford tram pass. Which I definitely think is the next way to go here. The elevator, we're gonna screen transition so it's at the bottom, so I don't have to wait for it. Alright, up we go! Whole shit ton of geo down there, though. They should have just sent the elevator back down. Because I can't get back up again. Alright, up we go. Properly this time. I can't go that direction. Alright, time to warp on out of here. Back to Dirtmouth. Hooray. Do.
Bapanada.
Tram pass. Who likes taking trams, chat? Let's see. What's the best way to get there? Okay. I was stuck in the wall. Never taken a tram in my life. I don't know if I've been on a tram before. Tram pads. Let me in. Alright, tram bench. To the right! This is a horrible place to go to! I'm really gonna regret being here. This is perfectly safe and I'm definitely fine. Can't fight you, don't have a dream nail. Time to pretend we're getting dream nail, though. Oh, dreamer location's added to my map. That's convenient. Wow, hooray! Hello, Moth. Speak to me. You know, it's crazy to think that in a speedrun I would almost be done right about now. But instead, because it's a randomizer, I've made almost no progress. I think the only train I'd taken was in, like, 5th grade, maybe the subway. Yeah, I've taken a couple of, like, trains before. Give me stuff. What the fuck? I didn't read that. Green Path Stag, Rancid Egg, Vengeful Spirits in here? No! That's horrible! Shopkeeper's Key, Grubberflies, Wanderer's Journal, and a Charm Notch. No! Why do you have Fireball? Ah! You little piece of... You little fucking... Fine. Asshole. That's gonna suck so bad that she has that. Okay, let's see what's it. Shri Shield thing. Give. Lurian! Well, that's fine. I needed my Crossroads infected. We love having infected Crossroads, right, chat? That's super convenient and not at all a problem. Infected Crossroads is so helpful to everybody. Orbit Fur. Thorns is nice. Sometimes. Don't know why sometimes the controller doesn't want to work. There we go. Alright, now when things hit us, we hit back. Yay! Okay, I can't do anything here because I can't dive. Okay, this just spits us back out here. Fuck! Okay. I thought tram was gonna be helpful. That was stupid. Okay. Back to Dirtmouth. We're gonna buy more shit from... Did Sly have the other... No, Salubra had the other one. Fuck. God Tuner isn't helpful. City Crest would be helpful if we could come in from the correct side. In other words, it doesn't help us at all at the moment. Okay. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. I had more directionality in City that I didn't take, I don't think. City Crest really doesn't help us, because we already have a way into City.
Bapanada.
Pins aren't helpful. Let's grab the Resting Grounds map. Let's grab the Quill. I don't have this game super well memorized anymore. Sounds like Simlish is very similar to Simlish, huh? Okay, let's go Toll Bench.
Make him no Kuchi.
Our map. Update the map. Okay. There's a small chunk there that we haven't looked at. Where am I? I'd love if a Wayward Compass didn't cost 4 charm notches, but you know. Uh-huh. I actually don't think I can even do that left chunk there because I can't open the gate to get to it, and I don't think I can go up either. The path stopped before we could. We can't go into waterways either. Wow. Little piece of fucking... Alright, I didn't want to save that grub anyways. Hidden Stag, there we are! There had to be something, and there it is! Okay, going up top doesn't do me any good because both of those are blocked off, so... we're gonna warp to any stag station. Oh look, Infected Crossroads, very helpful. Wait, when did I... Hidden Station and Stag Nest? Oh. I pay attention. I love attacks! D-dive would be lovely, thank you, game. Alright, having this is interesting. And altogether unexpected. I can't check you. I'm about to... I can check you? Hold on. Corpse in white armor, you can clearly see the Monomon it's hiding. The Monomon it's holding. For some reason you feeling you're going to have to go through an unnecessarily long gauntlet of spikes and saw blades just to pick it up. Fuck! He's got Monomon? Oh, White Palace, you asshole. You piece of garbage. You little shit. Ooh, you ow. They suck, chat. Okay, I don't think I can check anything on this side, so I don't think I can go up. I think I can actually get up here. Whoops. Oh, well. The geo would have been nice. Nope. Spikes do hurt a lot. Especially when you're a potato with no sense of timing. Okay. Can't go up there. Ow. I don't actually know how much of this I will be able to successfully check. I think I'm gonna get stopped very quickly. But I will check as much as I can. At least I can kill things now with a D-dive, which is great. Fuck. Ow, shoot, ow, shoot, ow, ow. I think I'm about to very quickly get stopped on my journey upward here. You little... Any other day that would have worked just fine. So I can't go up, but I can go down. Oh, hi. A lot of help that platform is when I won't be able to get back out of here. All of that for a Wanderer's Journal. Wow. I can't even get back up. Oh, where the fuck am I? Basin. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, stop that. Don't do that. Certain spots I might be able to use those guys to get back out of here. I don't think there's any checks down here unless I have the item to open it, which I don't. No King's Brand. What if just spikes? You right, you right. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Okay. That was probably always what that said. Only spikes. Don't actually know if I'll be able to use this to get up here, but... Nope, not even close. Okay! Can't go anywhere. Okay. No more hidden station. Let's go. Stagnest! Stagnest is a lovely place. with Kingsbrand, we're going back to Basin. Eventually. You might as well check the rest of this while we're here. Ew, rancid egg. That might mean Gigi has something, though. As soon as we get a key, we can open up Gigi. I don't think the egg has anything. Just sadness. Actually, it's hope, but sadness. Hope that there is little stags running around the universe. Alright, Howling Cliffs. By the power of Gorb. Fuck. Again. Oh, it actually put me where I wanted it to. Hey! Woohoo! Hello, Oromato, whatever your name is. Train me in the ways of whatever the fuck you're giving me. Gathering Swarm for 3 charm notches. Whatever, it's free. Gasa!
Hele Summit. Bam.
Ow. Very important. Alright, we're out of here. Cause we've got places to be. Do I remember where those places are? Of course I don't. Are we gonna find out? Probably not. Okay, can't check Gorb right now anyways, so let's check the far out here side of the world anyways. Shoot, I think that's one of the ledges I needed. We're trying to keep falling very down. Okay, very, very down. We can get back to Stagnus really quickly anyways. A key! There are many things we can open with a key. Which will probably be GG with the rancid eggs first. I don't think I can get back up to check any of the higher checks without coming back here later. Ow. Oh, I fell. I literally can't. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh no, I literally can't. I can! Haha! I just need range. I need you to spit another tiny lad at me. Thank you. Fuck. Too close. Fireballs. Fireballs. Little guy. Come back! Fuck! I need you to do that again because I fucked up. Thank you. Awesome. We love. I can go to Green Path now. I can kill boulders. I can go to Green Path. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Ow. This might actually be taking us to Green Path anyways. Yeah, this is next to... Asshole Mickey. My guy, Zote, the lad, the asshole. Uh-oh. I seem to have made a grave mistake. You know what? It's fine. It died anyways. Problem solved. If I just fought that in normal instead of continuously trying to D-dive, it would have been fine. So, get your ass up. Wow, you're so helpful. Goodbye. It's a bunch of Geo, which is, like, great and all, but uh-oh. I'm fine. Wow. Bam. Okay, let's see. Tiny Moss Charger. We're not gonna go to Hornet quite yet because we're gonna go to this place and get a bench. And what do we got here? Fireball! There was more than one! Hooray! Oh, thank God I can fireball shit now. Everything's fine. Give me this. Wraiths! We are just attack so much shit, chat! Yeah. We have very little in the way of movement items, but holy shit, can we fight! Didn't want to go down, I wanted to go on this side, thank you very much. Alright, let's go kick Hornet's ass. Let's beat her up until she gives us Silk Song. That sounds like a plan, right, chat? Garama! Fight me, bitch! Shaw! Shaw! Shh. That was easy. Hooray! What do we get? Elegant Key. Okay, Elegant Key is somewhere in city? Is Elegant Key open? It's been way too long. This is why we're here, because I don't remember shit about this game. Wow, right trigger to dash? Are you sure, game? Is that how that works? Is that a button that I have control over? Yo, my guy. As soon as we get Ismas, we're coming back here. Hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. On the bright side, most places that we need dash for, we can... Oh no, we're trapped. I can't actually get back! No! Okay. Green path... Stag, please. Not all places, but a lot of the places that we need dash for, Crystal Heart will at least be semi-usable for some of them. In this case, not so much, but that's besides the point. It didn't have to immediately prove me wrong. Wildly unnecessary, if I do say so myself. Ow. Ow! I forget there's things in this game. You know, I'm surprised that D-Dark didn't work on that. Okay. Without Claw, we can't go left. Unfortunately. We get stopped really early on. Yeah, Claw's needed. That's what I thought, I was pretty sure. Alright, back to the right then. Can I check? Ooh, I don't think I can check. The words are hard. I don't think I can check where Thorns goes. Got a bench though. We love benches. I'm good at jumping. I fell. Oh my god. Zoom. Okay, yeah. Been so long, I'm actually like super lost at the moment. Thorns is in here. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually get through here without dash. Okay, fuck. It's one of the ones you gotta be able to dash in midair, which Crystal Heart does not give me, unfortunately. I will have to warp out of here. Vessel fragment. Okay. Warp to the toll, that's fine. Okay, we can head down to... things and stuff, yeah. It's just heading back to Dirtmouth, isn't it? No, we're still going a direction. This is fine. I'm only marginally lost, chat. Okay, we've got a bench over here, which is good. I don't think Hunter's Journal is randomized. I don't even think I need to check it. But we're gonna... This is not Hunter's Journal, this is No Eyes! This is so much worse in every way. Fuck, I can theoretically check this in the dark. Been a long time since I've had to, but I can. Fuck. Yo, Wolf with the 110 stream streak. Absolutely crushing it. Fuck, I fell. Been so long. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, it takes me back to the beginning of the room. Fuck. I think I need to just be dropping straight down when I get to that part, but I keep forgetting. I'm gonna die in here. Because I don't remember the last part of this room. Crap. A face carved from stone. A horrifying, terrifying face of stone. Noah's, your arena never ceases to be the absolute worst. Is there a hole here? night, chat. Ah, ah. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah, we made it! Please be worth it! I'll take it! Queen's Garden Stag, I'll take it! Oh my god! I'll take it! Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I'm only dying a little bit, it's fine. That room stresses me out. But I can't just skip it because I know I can do it in the dark. Let's fight Mossy! Highly effective, chat. Yay, we win! You gotta love just not putting up a real fight. Oh, I love that I can fight Mossy by just standing there like that. I don't think I can do this room. I think I get stopped fairly early on in it. Quick focus. Okay. Can I dash from up here? Not particularly. Okay. Okay. But a grub! Oh, I'm dead. I pay attention. Gotta go to bed because of work tomorrow. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. And yes, Merry Crisis to you too. May work go smooth before the holidays hit. Oh, nope. This is where our journey over here ends. And we're trapped. Okay. Warp on out of here. Alright, let's head down properly now and go towards Fungal. So we can still do that, just fine. Okay, Fog Canyon. I don't actually think there's much of anything I can check in here. Because we're blocked by this bad boy. Okay. Let's head back to this side and head down. Ow! Ow! It's fine. Okay, I can't... can I do this room? Not really, no. It's stuck when I can't get up there. Wait, no, I can do... Hold on. That was a spike wall, which... Ow. Fuck, goodbye. Oh, we're going this way now. We're just being oh so very careful. This is the room that I can't. Yeah. I have Crystal Dash, but that's all I have, and that's not helpful right now. Alright, we don't give a heck about Millibee. My guy. Whirl. Alright, let's see what's at the... Nope, that's right, the stag station is not, in fact. Hello, goodbye. This is, though. Alright, bench. What do you got, what you got, what you got? Long nail. Long nail. I don't really think we can do anything helpful at the moment with anything. I can put heavy blow on. I've got one notch. That'll mean no knockback, which I'll have to remember and adjust for, because otherwise... Oops. Okay, I can't get in there. Come back up here, though. Then we will dash across. Okay. Fungal wastes. Ow, pain. Okay, let's see what is up here. Just another Wanderer's Journal. Ow! I did not pick up City Crest, though, unfortunately. So when we get to that entrance, we can't even open that. Fuck, I need Spore Shroom to check these. I thought this through before I came here. I didn't. I wanted that Geo rock. Give me the rock. Okay, I don't want the rock anyways. Fine, fuck you. Wow. Aren't these guys great? Ow. Okay, I didn't need health to fight these guys. It's fine. Ow. here. Ooh, that was close, sir. There we go. This. Colonist seal. Okay, if I climb up, we will get Leg Eater. What's up, my guy? Pay to see something nice. How nice we talking? We're not. We're not. We simply aren't. I have Crystal Heart. Fuck. Oh, ow. Yep, there it is. Okay. So that sucks. Ow. I don't have soul, or I could check down there. I don't think there's a check down there, though, is there? Check is down there. If I go up there, I can't come back down. Alright, let's go smack some lads. I didn't mean to fall that far. Alright, you little balloon. Okay. So, now we can check down. Bam. It's Georox. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll go back down from Leg Eater then. What's up, my guy? Bye. If and only if I can, for once in my life, not totally potato an upcoming jump, I could check where Claw goes. Can't get that. Okay, that's open now, which is great. Oh god, ow! Okay, we're fine. Hornet goes this way. I can't open up city. I can't even get to open it anyways because... Oh, I could just dash across. If I had City Crest, I could go that way, but I did not, in fact, actually take that. Hello, little grub! Meow, meow. Alright, we've saved a lot of grubs so far for no real reason because it actually doesn't really give us anything. Which is great. I mean, who doesn't love saving grubs for no reason? Fuck. Okay, this path is open, which is great. For whatever good that does us, because we can't really go this way. I would like to be not on 2 health. Cornifer's here, though. My guy, the man, the myth, the legend.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Alright, head back where we were actually going before I sidetracked. Alright, heading down. Heal up a little bit before I try to do any of this foolishness. Ooh, actually, I have Crystal Heart. I won't have to worry about dashing in the spot that I'm worried about dashing in. Ooh, haven't had that little weird screen jump in a while, because I haven't played in a while either. I'm dead. I'm also not smart because I can't get up there, actually. You can't even get past the first jump in the room without dash! I pay attention to this game. Fuck. Okay. Change of plans. Bunch of Geo, which is great and all, but... Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God. Okay. I was about to say I'm stuck. Okay, bench. This is the only reason I came over here. It's fine. I can't save you because I don't have claw. I can check Dashmaster though. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna warp. Like, no, Queen Station. location. Yes, yes we are. And we are going to put on... If I have enough notches... I do have enough notches, okay. Spore Shroom check. I'm pretty sure I can check Spore Shroom. I just have to remember what direction it was in! Cause I don't remember these things. I'm so good at games. Did I mention it's my favorite and I should know where I'm going? Wow. Oh, that didn't have anything. Fuck! Alright. Hold on, I'm going to double check that this wasn't just a dialogue thing. I'm gonna find pain and explosion. I was just trying to smack that. It's fine. Ooh, why? This controller has issues. Oh boy. Didn't actually want to go down here. Oh, sorry, chat. Anyways, that's what I wanted from that. Was just hydrate. I can do that. Oh, and a posture check. Evil chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Gotta do the self-care. Also, I just realized I need to refresh the goals. Why are the goals acting like they're done when they're not? That's weird. Normally that refreshes them. Why isn't it? Now I have to check things. Ooh, also, chat, good news. The cost of Tetra's meds might be coming down, which is huge. Should we be lucky? We are very hopeful. There we go. Now, will that work the way it's supposed to work? They say by how much? So, depending on what our vet agrees to do, it could come down. I think it was to either... It was either gonna come down to 110, or it could come down, I think it was... Was it all the way to 80 if they did the nice thing? I think It was quite a bit. It's like cutting it like in half. $85. That's what it is. So, yeah, if we get lucky, it could be a huge cut in the... Oh wait, the goals still aren't actually fixing on OBS's end. OBS is having issues again. None of those goals are complete. It is gonna be a rough month. It's fine. Hopefully we'll bring it down. Yeah, I really hope so, because that would be super, super huge. There we go. Well, wasn't worth doing that anyways. Okay. Warping. Stack station. Dingy ding. Take me to Queen's Gardens. What do we got? What we got? Mask shard. Fine. I'll take it. Good thing this opens from this side. That's way too far. Whoops. Hold on. If I do it from this room, maybe I can... There we go. I don't have any of what I need to actually navigate this room, which is a problem. Queen's Gardens is hard enough to navigate as it is. Let alone when you don't have any movement items except for Crystal Heart. Shoot, I don't... Yeah, I can't make that. Okay. Fuck. Shoot. Oh, come on. Okay. We're just gonna go sit back down here. It doesn't matter, I can't make it the rest of the way. Okay. So, Queen's Gardens, I really can't search. I can go back to Salubra. Resting grounds isn't super helpful because we've been over. Oh, wait! Duh. Okay. Resting grounds is actually helpful because I have D-Dive now. I just need to get Soul. Which is in one of these. Oh god, I hope Flower Quest isn't needed. Oh, I forgot how much I hate this. The noise is so bad. It's such a creepy sound, chat. I hate it. I can't go up there. Helpful, be helpful, be helpful. Fuck, that's not helpful. up here either. Fuck. Oh, I can't even get up to Flower Quest. Gosh darn it. Ow. Rude. That hurt. Sounds are bad and upsetting. Ooh, okay. I can't use Sharp Shadow without dash, but that's nice. I guess. Wow, an elevator. Actually, nothing wrong with the elevator. You for the lift. Alright, we'll smack that to get up there if we need to again later. Blue Lake. I don't think I can really check Blue Lake, but I will try nonetheless. Nope, that's a waste of time. Anyways, back this direction. Was a lovely trip across the lake, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, chat, hold on. Okay, zoom. Ow, pain. Okay, elevator is just city, but right side city? Right side city's helpful. Shit. I can't go up here. Oh, goodbye. Is that an actual check or... I'm gonna die! Oh, shit. Oh my god, that I cut way too close. It's fine. Fragile Greed, why? These are such weird checks. Actually, just... That's just a geocache up there. Yo, Inoli, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Absolutely huge. Puts it at 17. We are 3 away from a wheel spin, chat. Absolutely awesome. Inoli, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Don't want to go up. I want to go back down. Okay, sneaky little sneakerton, I saw you. Asshole. Good, be good, be good. Unbreakable heart for 1. Oh, extra health for 1 charm notch? Hell yeah. In every version of this world, please. Punchy little guy. I just want to have health. Goodbye. Okay. King's Station. Very carefully get to the side here. I don't have Mantis Claw, so I can't check up above, unfortunately, but I can check right here. Spell Twister's not really worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Can't get to the Geo. I have Love Key, but ooh boy, would it be hard to actually use it right now. Not impossible, necessarily. I've made it up here before in a randomizer. But not well, either. How did I get up here, then? Oh, I wonder if I came from the side instead of from below. If that's why. Okay, Kingdom's Edge, though. You wanna come back down where I can... No? Okay. What can I do in here? Cornifer doesn't really help. Ow. Participating in one of your streamers' Soulsma streams tomorrow. Nice. Little holiday Souls shenanigans. I'm feeling it. I'm playing Hollow Knight. It's like a Souls game. Ooh, chat, I got a dress for my brother's wedding today. Ow. Very excited. There, take that. I don't actually think there's really hardly anything I can even check in Kingdom's edge because I can't get to any of it. I don't even think with this aspid I can get high enough. Not really. Okay. In which case... Back to King Station. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I never checked. Ooh, I have to make a decision what I'm gonna use my key on. Fuck, that hurts. Okay, that's the door I can only come out of. But I think... Oh, can I not get up? No, I would have had to have gone through the upmost as I dropped down. Okay, I can go through city all over again, I guess. Where did I get here from? I got here from the resting grounds. I'd have to take the elevator again. Because I have no uppies! I need uppies! Alright, before I go down there, let's open up pathway through the center here. I can't even go to Watcher Nights. Not like I want to. I hate Watcher Nights, but like I can't even. It's not even an option. Exactly. Ow! I stopped looking. That's my fault. Lem. Oh, sorry, Lem. I'm moral to the Hollow Knight. I'm paying more attention to it instead. Black Egg Temple added. Seen it. Lived it, loved it, learned it. Is Crimbus Eve there? Merry Crimbus Eve, chat. We're celebrating Crimbus Eve together. Wrong game. Okay, I need resting grounds again. We'll be back tomorrow, well, later today for some of you, for more Crimbus Eve shenanigans. Again, it'll probably be a little bit later into the day. Oh, I don't think I actually wanted to go down. Oh, maybe I did want to go down here. I'm gonna make some cookies with the mom tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap my Crimbus presents tomorrow. And then we're gonna do Destiny shenanigans together. That's the plan. Okay. As long as I'm very careful here. And pay attention when I drop down. More cookies and element-specific kills. Yeah, I need to make one more cookie in Destiny tomorrow. And then I just need to do... Strand and finish Solar. That's what I need. Yes, get comfy in the pillow fort, chat. Out of the corner. There you go. There we go. Okay, Hot Springs. I should use that key with Gigi though, shouldn't I? Not here? Risking biscuits. Can't do anything with Emelita here, but I can figure out which fucking one of these it was. Oh, this one has money. I love money. Oh, there's one other thing I have to do tomorrow. We'll see about stream after that as well. I'm gonna go, if we have time, I want to go visit my great-grandmother's grave. Because we don't get to see her on Christmas Eve anymore, and so I still want to kind of adjacent go see her, if that makes sense. We used to spend every Christmas Eve at her house with the family celebrating. This is the first year that we are not going to be doing that, so it's a little sad. Okay, let's get all the way up here. What about you, chat? You guys got any Christmassy or Christmas Eve traditions you got going on the next couple days? Okay, there is that. There's not as many checks here as I thought there was gonna be. I think we're having stuffing and possibly turkey. Nice, nice. Yeah, the first year without a loved one is definitely always the hardest one for sure. I've already been here, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. Well, there's a grub we can get. I think that's the only other door we can open over there, which doesn't help. Fuck, I shouldn't have used that key. Crap. Shoot, what else do we even have? I can't access... I was using that. Can't access the love key yet. Elegant key is Soul Sanctum. I can't go up there yet either. Oh, we can go... I know where we can go. Okay. We can go back down to Basin. Because we have Cress. We have the thingy. We've got... Don't we have the thingy? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sure that never really gets easier. I know it's a hard time of year for a lot of people. Okay, so we can check here, which is great. This one again. Transfer your vital fluids into blue lifeblood. Okay, so it makes everything I have turn into lifeblood. I can put on Fragile Heart, or Unbreakable Heart, rather, but I don't know what that would get us to. It wouldn't get us to enough to open the door. Ooh, I can... Oh, I need to... Oh, I needed to get soul from something. I can't check without a little bit of soul. And I can't get any soul from... Oh, shoot, I can't get soul from the shades! Oh, no! Hi, I need your help, oh Shade. Shoot, I fell. I'm gonna die down here! Let's try that again. I need to fight some things as we go down. I don't need a lot, I just need enough to use Shriek. Which again, isn't a lot. I don't need a lot. Oh, hey, stand there. Interesting. Basin would be an interesting place for hide and seek. It's been a while since I've seen someone do a hide and seek video for this game. Okay, Soul Catcher. I guess I'll take it. Nothing else I can do. Might as well shriek for Soul Catcher. No reason not to get it, you know? Oh, can I even get any of the other stuff in here? Question is can I climb the lighthouse like this? Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh god! Fuck. Nope, okay. I don't even think I can get up here, so... Nope, okay, fuck. So we can't check Abyss, okay? So if not Abyss, where can I check? Let's take this off, let's get some health. Soul Catcher's cheap. No, not Heavy Blow. Let's put on Sprint Master. Okay. We can go back to King's Pass. There were some checks we didn't finish because we needed to go back to the top. So let's go... Give me a stag. I want to warp to the stag. Stagness, please. Okay. Actually, I think it's just gonna... Oh, maybe it's not. Or does this stop me? Stops me eventually, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yes, it does. There it is. Oh, my brain works. The great and powerful Gorb is not available to fight right now. Shoot. Oh, okay. Nope. Cornifer, I know you're in this wall. Hello, Corbifer. I will take this map now. I don't remember this being a dark room. That sucks. Okay, Mom, thank you. Shoot. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? That's what I was... No. Ah. Oh my god, it's Dreamnail! Oh my god, chat. Oh, that's huge. That's huge! Eat Dreamnail! Corpse of a large bug. Oh my god, something happened. Oh my god, there's a lantern here. What if I smack it a bunch? That's probably fine, right? Don't you love the music, chat? Isn't it great? Tetra, what's up, Bean? What's up, puppy? Silly puppy dog. Alright, Grim Troop is what I was looking for down here. Dreamnail is absolutely huge. We can fight so many different things now. Bean, hey! Hi! You're just gonna lay behind me and cry now? Huh? Oh, okay. I was just gonna put Tetra in the bed, but that works. Apparently Mom's gonna bring her some food. Hang in there, Ben! You'll get food! Alright, let's warp. Dirt mouth. Dirt mouth. I didn't expect Hollow Knight to make me sing quite so much, chat. It's fine. Oh, Elder Bug, don't be scared. It's just these assholes.
Nasu Kime. Kaguya mo
Mark of pride for unbreakable heart. I put on the other one. I want to keep unbreakable heart, so I need to check what she'll take for the others. Fragile greed, what do you want? A rancid egg. No thanks, you suck. Tetra, hey! Hold on, Bean. Here, let's put you in bed until she comes back with food, okay? I told you if you would just waited, Bean. She was coming back with food. Oh my god, and she even put broth in it for your sad little tummy and your teethers. Silly puppy dog. Alright, chat. Let's see what Grim is going to torment me with today.
Babala Geno.
What's up, bro? A posture check, but I just sat like a gremlin. Fragile strength? Fuck. Well, no fighting Grim right now, because we don't have a Grim child. Well, I guess we can see what she'll give us for fragile strength. Okay. Ugh. Posture my checking. Girl, what you want? Fuck, give me that. I'm gonna have to get so much money. Oh, are you just gonna do it now? Oh! Okay.
I've already crossed.
Wait, no, I need... I don't give a shit what she wants to tell me. Give me the wings. Oh, there. Oh my god, it's beautiful, chat. Look at all this movement. Oh my god, yes. I can fly. Okay, with wings, we can check a couple of different places now. Hold on. Sit back down. Fragile strength we don't need. I put that unbreakable heart back on. Put soul catcher back on and heavy blow back on. Oh my god, look at these. These beautiful wings. Okay, let's go ahead and let's knock out city, I think. How do I want to go about this? We can go to Watchers or, let's not do Watchers because we can't... Watchers we can't do, quite everything that we need to. Can I check the other route part of King Station with wings? I don't know if I can get up high enough with wings. Fuck. Spell twister, okay. Not interested. I need to... Tetra! Bean! Hey! I know I can jump off of those. I've done it before. If I can jump off of that, I can get the height that I need. Oh, heck. Stop trying to pick that up. I know I can jump off. Okay, fine. I can't get the height that I need for that. Hey. We can still check some other stuff using wings, though. This doesn't stop us from doing that. We're still doing city. Let's go toll. Corner for left, that's fine. I guess I can get this grub. Cool. Head back up. We can now check, Soul Master. It's gonna suck, but we can do it. Ooh, we can check, this side first, actually. I have the key for this. Cool, that's open now, which is amazing. Okay, I can't skip to the top here, so I'll just use the key. I'm glad I eventually remembered what the elegant key was for, because I was getting a little worried. Oh, hi, sir. Soul. Okay, having issues. I swear to God, if I die... Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck! God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We're at the right bench for this anyways. Okay, oh, shade. You little shit. I'm gonna die in here again. God damn it. health is necessary. I could go strength in an attempt to do more damage in the blows. No, I want that. Give it back. Oh my god. Give it. Thank you. Okay, trying again. I like that my soul was where I could reach it this time. Alright. Fight me. Fucking it up. Hit. Oh my god. Make it stop. Jesus Christ. I don't remember this being so hard. When did this get so hard? I know I could really use the nail upgrade. I don't even think I can get to the nailsmith yet. This better be fucking worth it. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Oh, this better be a really nice item. Rawr. Nope. Moving on now. Oh my god. All of that, and it wasn't even... Ow. have no reason to go up there ever again, so it's fine if that's a little blocked off now. Okay, into the Soul Sanctum. Oh boy. We sure love it here, right? I'm having issues, it's fine. I'm cheating a little, it's fine. Don't mind me just using my Cyclone Slash to get to places I shouldn't be at the moment. Understood. Were there any actual checks in that other room? Should check. I don't want to check, but I should check. I should be 100% sure that I'm not missing any checks in here. Bean baby. Dialogue. Okay, back down we go. Ow. Okay, let's see. So, we are still trying to find some of the Dreamer locations. We know that Lurien is in White Palace, which sucks a lot. We do have Dreamnail. I still can't actually fight Soulmaster at the moment because I can't beat Phase 2 without Dash, I don't think. But I can come up here. Hold on, chat. Tetra, baby! Go to bed! Go! Go to bed. Come on. I know you're not feeling good today, Bean, but just go lay down. Trying to work, sweets. Okay. There we go. Needed a straight line of these guys. All the way in here for a Hollowness seal. Not great. Petra, lay down. I don't even think I can fight him. Let's go to a stag station out of here. We are gonna go to Stag Nest. We are gonna go fight Gorb. Because we can dream nail him now. He's like the only one we can reach. What's up, my Gorb? Oh. Ow, ow. Yay! Your Gorbiness! We have to get Essence the slow way! Pretty sure the only way we can get it right is the slow way. We can do some of the trees now. Ooh, we have to do them carefully. Well, we have wings now. I actually could have done the trees to the left. Warping to Motto. Okay. From ye old Motto, we head to the left. Uh-oh. Oh, I have wings. Ha! Correct. I am fooling myself now. All of our movement now comes from having wings. Ow. So now I have to hope that I can navigate enough of this space with only wings to finish this tree. Gonna try to go up the whole right side here. Make our way through the middle and left. Okay. Being very methodical about this as much as possible. I hope. It was to not miss any. Okay. Aha! Okay. You're gonna get some essence from that. That's good. Okay, my brain. My brain. Ooh, let's go back to Ancestral Mound because I can de-dark the lad. That will allow me to get whatever check that is. Oh, geez, really? Oh, I have Fireball now, too. Ha! I'm smart. It's fine. Fluke Nest! That's not helping anybody. Fuck. Okay. Not that. Okay. Okay, I can do Claw now. Because I have wings. Yeah. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing, right? Heck you, I saw you swipe at me. It's just you. Also, did I really not take Crystal Heart earlier and just do this? Oh, chat, why me? Please be good, please. Fuck! Okay. I was prepared for that to be more helpful than that. Down here. Yep. Oh. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We were able to do that without claw or dash because wings. Is Mantis Lord's gonna even be worth fighting? I don't know if there's even a reason for me to go down there. have trapped myself. Hold on. Okay. Back in the gap. Asshole. Alright, trying it again. The last platformer game I played was a Metroid game. Fuck, last platformer game I played. I've played a platformer more recently than Hollow Knight. I couldn't tell you what it was. I need to check something else before I go all the way bottom here. There's another path at it here. Oh, is this also gonna... Can't remember if this is also a check for... Get your ass over here, you piece of... Fuck you. Spin around. Thank you. Okay, I can't get up there anyways. I could probably lure that up there, but I don't feel like dealing with that nightmare. Down we go. Never been big into platform games, make me rage too much. This is my favorite game. You fuckers. Just gotta pay attention. Okay. I don't know that this fight is going to do me any good. One moment, I'll be right with you. Don't worry, I'll be with you momentarily. Fuck, why is this jump so barely? Alright, fight me. I did not. I love this fight. It's a good fight. Oh, Nail 1 is such a long fight with them, though. Hold up. Okay. What's up, ladies? Fuck. The attack I was waiting for from them. Fuck you. Hit me still. Damn it. Waste. Yay! I win! Gotta bow. All of the bowing. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Oh, we love going over here. It's so safe and not awful in any way. No, we don't hate it over here at all. In fact, we love being in the dark in Deep Nest. Especially when it's totally helpful and there's obviously a place we can even go. There's really nowhere we can go from here. Let me up there. Give me that. Fuck. It's fine, I didn't want to go this way anyways. Why would I want to go over here? I'm getting my ass kicked in this randomizer. I can get started on Watcher Spire, but that's it. Kingdom's Edge is more open now that we can jump. Oh, we can check Grey Mourner now too, actually. We can check what Flower Quest has. Please don't be Flower Quest, but you know. That's not my choice. Can I get anything from... Hold on, let's start gathering some soul here. Or whatever the fuck. Essence, that's the word. Okay. Cool. All of that essence is ours. It's not very much essence though, so I don't think it's gonna be enough to get anything from Lady. Nope, empty as fuck. Oh, we can go fight What's-His-Ass, actually. Hold on, let's check Flower Quest first, and then we'll go check What's-His-Ass. Well, not check. What's-His-Ass doesn't actually have anything but essence. Okay, to the Grey Mourner. Cool. I like that I can check this now. That's also helpful. Wow, a grub. I can't get up there, never mind. Check this though. We can swim in acid now. Oh, that's huge. Oh, so many things are open to us. The world's our oyster. That was a waste. Okay. D-Dark is the upgraded one? Yes! More dabblage. The power of damage on our side. Anything is possible. Down we go. Let's go fight the lad over here. Boop doop deep bow bow. Yeet! Hello, lad, fight me! Bam! Ow. It's gonna suck without dash. Never mind, that was really easy. Hooray! Goodbye. Okay, let's go. We can check. Let's go from Ancestral Mal. My brain works, it's fine. I can't believe I still don't have Dash or Claw. Speaking of, hold on, not here. Stag, Warp. I have Crystal Heart. I can check, a thing. Okay, it's fine. Ow. Do it from on top of this? Fuck. Okay. Ooh, I might not so much be able to check this. I can. Haha. Get wrecked. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in here. And spikes. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Ah! Please let me be free. Okay. I am playing way too risky. It's fine. What do you got? Fuck. God, Hollowness Seal. Why? Okay, I can also... I don't actually think there's a check above. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw that coming. As soon as I landed weird, I was like, uh-oh. Run away, 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 run away. I don't think there's a check above here. That's not just essence. That I can even get to is actually the issue that I didn't count on. Okay. No, we can't. Okay. Back to what we were trying to do before I remembered checking place that ended up being butts. Is we can swim in acid now. So we need to check the acid path into Teacher's Archives. That's huge. Big checks, big checks. I still can't dash. Okay, let's... There's something over here I can check. Ooh. Ah. Okay, well, Essence is good because we need to be able to get in... Doesn't matter, it's not how we get into White Palace. We need better nail shit, but we don't know where that's at. It's not actually from... Mystical, magical, dream nail of wonders is not... Did I miss one? Somewhere? Yes, give me that. My sinuses are worse because my window's open right now. But it's so hot. Oh, I got scared. Oh, this doesn't matter. I don't need to go this way. Okay. Okay, back to going this way. Noises! Hydrates. Good ideas. else. Yo! Anonymous, thank you for gifting Inquisitor a sub. That's very sweet of you. Inquisitor, if you're here or show up, I hope you enjoy the sub. I think we're 2 away from a wheel spin. Huge news. Ornifer, my lad, and myth legend, as I say every time. That was largely a waste of time. It's fine. Zoom! Ow, that was a mistake. It's fine. Mistakes happen. Just throw those guys in the acid, but take the extra soul burst from them. God, fighting Umu without dash or claw is going to be horrendous in every way. I'll take the grub though. How bad do I want to do this with no good items? Oh, Coral, I'm sorry, goodbye. This'll be... It's just gonna be. Okay, hold up. Come on. Can I really not make it to the bench? Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank God. Bench here is huge, so I don't have to walk all the way back if I can't beat Umu. I also don't have to be careful dropping into the acid here, because I can swim in it. Actually, that'll make fighting Umu a little less awful if I can just drop down, actually, so... Bam! Huge. Ow. Rude. Still no 2 cycle for me. Oh, I meant to go up. Gosh darn it. I don't know what's my favorite boss to watch fight. Huh. Interesting choice. It's a pretty good boss, though. You fucker. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know why I can't even 3-phase this fight when you can 2-phase it. There. Perish. Let me out. Ooh, can I even actually get up here with just... I don't think I can. I can't even get out. Ugh. Fine. We can come back here as soon as we get Claw and it'll be fine. Okay. Let's go to gardens, because I have wings. That seems fine. Because with wings, I can go anywhere. Small amounts of wares. Hey. Subtly walking through here is not what I had in mind. Ow. Cute. I forgot these fuckers have the most unnecessary... It feels like they're tracking you. Ooh, I should have just kept doing that. Ooh, it was safer. Fuck. Hey. I know there's probably other checks in there. I just want to fight this fucker. Fuck, I couldn't see him. My timing is abysmal. Ooh, hi, okay. Big ol' marrow? Give me that essence. Okay. Heal this up, actually. Okay, we are gonna get spit out back in the stag station. Heal up. And we go back in there. Yes, okay. missed you. Petras. Okay. Fuckers. Broads. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, I needed to make sure there's not anything else for me to check. Up there. Okay. Ow, Wanderer's Journal. Okay, you little sniper. Can't get up that high though. Okay. Warp back here. Yeah, these checks have been so difficult. I don't want to go towards that check, because that's Flower Quest checking. Hey, that lets us go back down, which is nice. Do I really want to head towards Trader Lord with Nail 1? No. Nail 1 Trader Lord would make me want to rip my hair out. Oh, sorry, Jeff. Oh my god, I'm fine. A fucking another Hollowness seal. Oh my god. Stop that. I can't go over there at the moment. Thank you for all the blessed shit. Reesh. Excuse me? I disagree. Gotta be kidding me. We were right on the edge of that. Okay, this takes us back to regular green path, but I want to look at a spot I couldn't get to before and see if I can reach it with wings. That was a Geo-Rock. Never mind. Fuck! Okay, back in we go. Oh boy. Not having the greatest of luck. Oh, I already checked that. Okay. the floating lights and stuff, it looked like one of the glowing checks, and I completely forgot that that's where we checked for the egg at. Petra Arena Part 1 into Petra Arena Part 2. Cry, because it's bad in here. Ow, fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, is this just above as well? Oh, nope, I got that one. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could get the. I wonder if I could get the other one. Hello, Parrish. Thank you for your time. Cornifer, my guy. We love listening to your songs. Now give me a map. Thank you. Oh, and a bench. Huge. Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, shoot. Ah! Oh, thank God there's climbing rocks here. Oh my gosh. Don't know if I can even get all of the essence from this. Shoot. I don't fall again. Make sure there's none. Okay. Ooh, if I go down here, not coming back up. Falling. Oh. Don't remember what was to the right. Hopefully not important. Toll bench. We'll take it. Back bench. Sit. I forgot this is the one where the radio plays. But if I break the radio, we never hear it again. Oh, but this is heading down into a dark room that I don't know. Don't know this dark room. It's a dark room I need to know. Because theoretically, if I could do the speedrun skips, I'm pretty sure this is the one that leads to Deep Nest. It sounded like it was breaking. Guess not. Fuck. I do feels dangerous and scary. Fuck! God damn it. I hate it in here, I hate it in here, I hate it in here. Okay. Shit. Crap, crap, crap. Fuck. Ugh. Ah, I don't like this room. I can't see where I'm going and I don't know it. Oh, fuck, this is just the mask guy. He doesn't give me anything! Please save me! You give me soul? No. It's scary in the other room. Crap, ow, fuck, crap, ow, fuck. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there was more! Shit, fuck. Where the path is. I'm going high. Or... At least I'm at a close bench. It's just gonna suck. Hold on. Can I look at... Oh, I don't have a map of Deep Nest. Fuck! Never mind. Now, hold on. I'm not done with you yet. Okay. full on soul. We're gonna sit, and then we're gonna book it. Down into the deep dark, down deep dark, doo-da. Ow. Oh, that's fucking nice. Whoa, scary noises. Uh-oh, uh-oh, yep. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Deep Nest is so dark. Crap. Alright, no, no, no. I'm not doing Dark Deep Nest. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay. We have our shade back. That's all that really matters. Let's get the fuck out of here. You know what we can do? We can go do Watcher's Spire. We love Watcher Nights, right, chat? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna fucking spend my time doing. This is fine. Do I want to grub that bad? Grubs didn't have anything good, right? We're leaving, it's fine. Okay. Watcher Knights. This is fine. I love fighting Watcher Knights. I don't hate anything about fighting Watcher Knights. I've never hated fighting Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights is easy. It's easy, chat. I'm gonna get murdered for my arrogance. Cool. That went well. I can't even get up here. Why am I even going up? I can only get part of the way even up here. Cool. Fuck you. I... Hey, come over here. Jump again. Fuck you. God damn it. Can't even get up there. Ah. If I can get him to jump like that, I might be able to make it up. Oh, actually, I'm a dork, and I can just do this. Yay! The door is open. It's crazy. We're just gonna go hit the lever over here so I never have to go through that again. Cool. Yay! Watcher Knights! We love Watcher Knights! Can I even get up here? Oh, thank God. Please tell me I can get to the rope for- No! I have to fight them all! Because I don't have Mantis Claw. It's fine, we have Descending Dark, it'll be great! No problems here! Hey, we're fine. It's just Watcher Knights. We're fine. We win. Yay! Descending Dark is the best. I don't even think I can get up here. I don't have claw! Fuck. Okay. Where can I go? City King's Station. Go to King's Station. And we can take our beautiful, gorgeous wings, and we can go this way. We can't go up there because we're too short, but we can go over here. We can take these wings and we can fucking do something with them, please. I just would like to know where Mothwing Cloak and Mantis Claw are. It's not asking too much, it's asking too much, isn't it, chat? Cool, I can't go in here. I have the key, but I can't go in. Okay, can I use the wings to climb Kingdom's Edge? Edge of Kingdom, Kingdom Edge, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom of Fuck. have not had a randomizer feel this closed off in forever. I got so scared falling into the acid. Like, this will just not open up. Like, we have had to fight for it to open up to us this whole way. Little fucker. Fucking Aspid. You suck, you've always sucked. Aspids are the worst. Okay, what's over here again? This is the guy's butt. It's the butt! Goodbye, butt. I can't reach the butt. Okay, what can I reach over here? Just need to not fall. Ow. Okay, that goes into the down, not good down, down. Ow. That was a choice that I made. Fuck. Okay. Falling is so scary when you only have limited movement to get back up. Wow, corpses. Just out of reach. Everything over here has so much health, chat. Need to get where the love key do love key things. Fuck. Yeah, I actually need to get past those so that I can use them to get down, get up, rather, words are hard. We just need Lurien! Lurien's in White Palace! Ugh. Sometimes there's duplicates of things like Dreamers, which would be great, so that I did not have to do White Palace, which will take for fucking ever. Hey, little bouncy guys, where'd you go? There you go, hop along. Come, my children. Not really, but you know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've gotta, like... I've gotta... Ooh. I just need a hair extra height. I just need to time it just perfectly. Oh my god, we made it! Okay, okay. Okay. I've made a grave error in dropping back down here. Because now I have to get back up. Fuck! Come back, little guys! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Should get all of that. That's a lot of geo, actually. Okay. Alright, what am I dealing with here? Mask shard and geo. Simple key and geo. Just geo. That sucks. The key would be nice if I could get through the second one. Because then I could open Gigi. Hello, I make you very uncomfortable. Bye. This room's so slow. Must go faster! Can I do these out of order, or do I have to do the first one? Oh, I can do it. Okay. Cool. Well, let's see if I can nail one and some spells my way through this mess. Just so I can get that key to right my wrongs. I am a fool for sure. That was stupid. Fuck you. Getting my ass kicked. Here. Oh, you little... I missed that. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I do not remember this trial at all. Actually, what charms am I using? Let me double check, make sure I've got the right things on. I'm a charm short. Oh, because strength is broken. Oh, I'm a potato. Fuck, okay. That's over charming. Let's not be stupid. We're gonna put thorns on just for the tiny bit of damage. That explains why I'm not doing any fucking damage to things. Alright, let's go get full soul. I could really use this key. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Just do that. Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck did I just send it into oblivion? I am in so much fucking danger here. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are gonna do something a little bit different for a moment and fix an issue we have. Don't do that. Rude. Okay, we are gonna figure out who had the pail ore and see if we can maybe somehow make it to the nailsmith. Yeah, not you. Okay. Oh, hold on. I should check. Make sure she didn't have it. Burpenarder. You did have it. Map of deepness. I'm just gonna get these markers so when I know there's an item I haven't been able to get, I know can come back for it later. To get there, we need to go. King Station and work our way to the left. Oh boy. Yeet! Ow! Fuck me! Get off me! Asshole! Ooh, remind me to come. I need to check down there later, too. So, after I check and see if I can make it to Nailsmith chat, shout at me to go back to King Station. Ow. Fuck. Can I stop just face checking all of these enemies? Shoot, I actually needed to keep that alive. I was gonna bring it this way. I still can. Okay, okay. It doesn't matter, I can make it. Haha! Get wrecked. Let me in. Upgrade my stuff.
Ranjo Stenja.
I'm so glad I have money still.
Jonsha.
Okay.
Garadel Akari.
Okay, we've got nail 2 now. Back to King Station. There. Good job, chat. This is not the one that I was thinking about for the other thing. Anyways. Oh god, it's fine. This way. Okay, let's see if we can do anything down here. Because if we can, that'd be great. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can quite get what I need from here. I don't even think I can get back up here. Nope, okay. Moving on. And I go... This would be great if I could... I can't even get back. I don't know why they put platforms there. I guess if you have dash and wings, you could get it, but it's assuming that you're maybe stuck without claw. No. Oh, we're back up here. That's good. Love that for us. This is gonna drop us in the top chunk of... the place that leads to Abyss. We have tram pass, though. So... this means things. it means tram. Come back to that. Thing off of this one? No. Hole in the ground. Ow. Fuck you. Trying to think what there is I can even check for over here. Oh, it's cloth! Oh no, it's cloth. Well, that sucks. Well, who's ready for depression later?
Thus met.
I didn't mean to find cloth again. Hooray. Actually, we won't be going much longer here, chat. It's already 11. Be something helpful, be something helpful. Fuck that heck. If I was able to start earlier, we would have been able to get more of this finished. Ow. Oh, I have 1 health now. That happened. I'm also trapped. Alright. Can't access tram. Warp back to tram, please. Okay, chat. I actually didn't realize that it was 11:15, so we are gonna go ahead and wrap up there. This is a rough randomizer this time around, though. 4 hours in, I don't have Claw or Dash. I have 2 Watchers, though, and I know that fucking Lurian's in White Palace, because why not? Why not? Ugh. Yeah, having more than 1 health would definitely be the better option there, but you know, we have more health now, it's fine. Okay, chat, let's see who is online that I can send you guys over to. Who is doing things? Let's see. Actually, a good chunk of people aren't doing a whole lot. Let's send you to Bird! Bird's playing a game called Get to Work. It's a very frustrating game. It's a lot like, if you know, Getting Over with Bennett Foddy type vibes. But yeah, let's send you guys over there. You guys know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Bird's rules. Most importantly, have fun. Let's cue this up. Alright, chat, tomorrow. At some point tomorrow, we will be doing the rest of the Destiny Dawning event. It'll be the last stream before Crimbus. It'll be a Crimbus Eve stream. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out, for the subs and the watch streaks and the whatnots. Appreciate all of them. You guys are great. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. Hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye.